No mames. Ya me hartó este hijo de la chingada. No mames.
Adiós, Albedo. ¿Para qué sirve? Bueno, no hay ningún bot. ¿What? ¡Ay, cabrón! ¡No! Saludos chicos, chicas, sean bienvenidos a un nuevo stream del Genshin Impact. Este evento de Mondstadt me tiene preocupado. No les voy a decir mentiras. Me han spoileado algo, pero así como que tantito. Y pues bueno, esto sucedió el día de ayer. Un compañero estaba hablando en un chat de Discord y de repente soltó algo que cuidado. Revelaciones. Aunque no sé lo que vaya a pasar, pero cuidado. Por eso me animé a hacer este evento lo más pronto posible. Del día de ayer para el día de hoy, se supone que ya está toda la misión del evento desbloqueada. Me importa un pepino si no están todos los minijuegos, eventos de esta chingadera desbloqueados. Me importa. Solamente me importará lo de la historia. Porque cositas. En fin, movámonos a la escena que nos concierne, que es la del Genshin. Déjame ir cerrando un par de cositas, un par de pendejadas. ¿Cómo que runtime error? ¿Cómo que runtime error? A ver, dame un momento que mi PC está rara. ¿Dónde está? Aquí está. Ya. Vámonos. Acá. Ya hice todos los de esto, los desafíos de esta, ¿no? No lo he hecho. Bueno, eso será para luego. Así que
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope
esperen.
they'll be able to find
No, mira al otro. No, a ese gato no.
leave the
A ese gato
sandstorms
no.
behind for a better
Que a
life.
ese gato no. Hijo de la... Que a ese gato no. No veas ese gato. Deja de ver a ese gato. Se me acaba de ocurrir una foto aquí. Es que está muy lejos. A ver, desde ya. Mira el gato. Esta es una. Está bien. Me parece. A ver, déjenme agarrar algo de un... algo.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you
Y ahora
take
sí.
on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Qué bueno que empecé stream aquí porque así no me distraigo haciendo otras pendejadas en Sumeru. Como por ejemplo las misiones diarias que luego las hago en streaming. Eso lo hago luego, después de haber terminado el evento. Que si no mal me equivoco, como todos los eventos, excepto los dos últimos creo, tendrán bastante contenido, ¿verdad? Los eventos de ciudades han tenido como bastantes horas de misiones, de cosas, ¿sabes? Espero esta no sea la excepción. Madrugador, 5:45 de la mañana. Eventos. Ir a la misión. Navegar. Ah, pues sí, era acá.
Hey there, Catherine!
Good day, you two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
So, got any jobs for us?
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future. With the arrival of the Windbloom Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones, but it's customary to do this oneself without assistance. Think of this period as the off-season for the
ayuda.
Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild. Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
Lovey-dovey.
Gross.
Lovey-dovey.
Yeah, when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last 2 glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like.
Wow, Paimon. No pensé que fueses tan aguafiestas. Qué comparación tan específica ya.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you. There's something I need your help with.
No puedo ver a Sakarosa de la misma manera debido a cierto juego donde Sakarosa es un poco más activa en XD. O más asertiva. Qué bonita es Sakarosa. En fin.
Woo! Sucrose?
Hola, claro que sí.
What is wrong with you? That's no way to greet a friend we haven't seen in so long.
¡Cállate! Ah, pendejo, automático.
No, not help like in the Windbloom sense. It's just... How do I explain? Go ahead, Sucrose.
¿Empalagoso?
I don't have anything else to do right now anyway. Phew. Okay. Here's the situation. I've been appointed as the Windbloom Festival special
Embajadora
ambassador by the
especial del
Knights of
Festival de las
Lovelace.
Flores de Viento. A la bestia.
My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love. Nice one! So how did they decide who to appoint anyway? They spun an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
La gente de Monster no se toma nada en serio.
I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador. The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role. Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
¿Y eso qué? ¿Y por qué me miras así? ¡No me mires así!
Is that a test tube? Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
¡Ah! ¡Fuera! Impulso de idiotez, pensamientos lascivos de mi cabeza. ¡Fuera!
Sounds fascinating. Are you gonna use them in your research?
¡Ay!
Yes. I believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
Como la flor dulce, súper dulce. El primer evento, ¿no? El de Espina Dragón. Bueno, el de los primeros eventos. Como las solcetias súper dulces. Eso fue en la 2. algo, ¿no? Así mismo con el Windbloom Festival. Como la flor dulce, súper dulce. Como las solcetias.
Darn, now Paimon's hungry. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
No.
Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that.
Más emocionante que eso.
Until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis, though. Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to. Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy. Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy. Just treat Paimon to a sweet madame. Then you'll get your last breath of joy.
Oye, primera vez que veo los dientes de Paimon. No es broma. Creo que es la primera vez que le veo los dientecitos a Paimon. Entonces el aliento... ¿Qué? Oye, sí es cierto. El aliento te olerá pollo asado con miel.
Hey, come on! Paimon's doing your best to help, okay?
Aquí se...
So, does it need to be more like official or ceremonious or something? No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows?
¿Y luego?
In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits
¿O no?
are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it. For example, in my case, I would say that to
Déjeme comer.
experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective.
A ver. Mira si es el Tewin. Ya llegó el Tewin. Escondan a Paimon. Digo, hola, ¿qué tal? Bienvenido. ¿Cómo estás, amiguito?
¡Oni-chan!
¿O no? ¿O no? ¡Corren! Ya viene a causar destrozos. La madre, no puedo dejar de ver a Sakarosa de otra manera por el pinche jueguito pendejo.
I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf. Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Yeah.
Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help.
Encontrar gente que necesite tu ayuda.
Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the Windbloom Festival and all. Oh, I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this...
Aún es pronto para rendirse.
You're right. Well, if she's in, Paimon will help too. With the talking anyway. But
Dígame loco.
if things don't work out,
La madre, pinche Paimon,
you
cállate.
get that sweet madame.
Ya. Dígame loco, pero... ¿Tiene mejores expresiones Paimon? Justamente para estas últimas misiones. Ya sea la del Cariberto o Cariberga, como le quieran decir. O el Windbloom Festival. El Hálito de tu mamá. Parece que tiene más expresividad. Incluso ahorita acabo de decir de que le estaba viendo los dientecitos. O sea, tenía no le había visto yo antes los dientecitos a Paimon. Y ahorita le veo dientecitos. Como que le metieron ganas a las animaciones de Paimon. Porque eran todos casi las mismas y genéricas como todos los... Dice, me di cuenta hace poco, pero también noté muchas más expresiones en todos los personajes. En el resto de personajes no me he fijado.
Traveler, this is a festival of gratitude and love after all. How
Por ejemplo, esa es genérica.
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Sure.
¡Ay, carajo! ¡Coley!
Be right back.
Estaba tomando mi cafecito.
Wait! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? That's Kale, right? Why the Mondstadt?
Se fue.
Let's go say hi!
Tijeras, tijeras. A ver, préstame las tijeras. Digo. Es que yo ya reviso a todas las waifus bien. Bueno. Coley. Ah, por cierto. ¿No está ventilador allá arriba por si acaso? No, no está ventilador allá arriba.
And that's everything. Are they all in satisfactory condition?
Yep. Thank you, Marjorie.
Chale.
Kale! Hey!
Oh, hey, you guys. What are the chances?
You were staring into space just now. Something the matter?
No, don't worry. I'm fine.
Ay.
Looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there.
¿No será aquella guía de vuelo de Amber? ¿Recuerdan que Amber nos dio como una guía de vuelo y era más o menos un cuento infantil? Que luego dijo Amber, ay no, es que me confundí, ay, XD. Está rechupado el pibe ese, amaneció en un tacho de basura. Ya. Luego porque la vez anterior, en la 2.8 creo que fue, que Venti nos dijo, ah, pues vino gratis por tocar en la tabernáculo de gatos, pero es alérgico a los gatos y luego estaba todo enfermo y estaba en el tejado. Como pinche gato. Ajá. Iba a decir que si hay algo que no le encuentro una referencia lasciva, es a Coley todavía, porque en el jueguito este que les digo, no ha habido como que mucha interacción con Coley. Pero ya me imagino que si le ponen alguna interacción de Coley a Coley, sería con Amber, ¿no?
While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious.
¿Profecía?
Almost like a prophecy. If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
¿Eh?
What does these things refer to?
¿Al festival del rito de la linterna?
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends. So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look.
¿Para bromas? Si Coley hubiese sido 5 estrellas y Tignari 4, sí le tiraba a Coley. Bueno, sí hacía tiros, o sea, pulls, por Coley. Otra cosa también es que sí me la tira. Bueno, continúa.
I asked a lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips.
Ya. ¿Amber? Ah, no, esa Rosa.
Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned? Oh, it was called The Boar Princess.
Oye, yo conozco ese libro.
That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all.
Amber de Sumero. Pero es útil, hasta eso es útil.
You know her?
Let Paimon do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Avonius.
¿No se conoce?
Meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest.
Hello. Hi.
¡No hagan esos gestos! ¡No!
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy.
Demasiado tímidas como para tijeras. Kechu, a ver, dame un momento. ¡Toca en la puerta! Oh no.
Para poner la aquí, salió un de 2 y a las 3.
Ayer no lo bajaste. Y yo también me olvidé. A ver, volví. Entero con sacarosa normal. Sale. Continuamos.
So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything.
¿Por qué no? Puede ser el texto de cualquier niño.
The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel. That's a great take. I love it.
Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
Como Colei.
So, what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose? If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something?
Suena como la misión de los Aranaras cuando empezó. Bueno, no de los Aranaras, sino la de Colei. Que era así mismo con textos en hojitas y que Colei las iba dejando, sino que Colei creo que se olvidó o luego las reconoció. Algo así más o menos era la misión de Colei. Y cuenta más o menos lo mismo, ¿no?
I haven't read many fairy tales.
Saludos, Psicotron.
This is pure speculation, with no other information on hand or prior research to compare against. I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering. Wow! Her guesswork is really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more.
Me romperás la pantalla, hombre.
But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions? We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
¿Te gustaría conseguir esa lámpara de la fortuna?
Well, yes. I mean, if possible. Then, what would you wish for, Kale? I'd wish for a better personality.
Huh? You can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality already.
That's very kind of you. But if you know me like I do...
Kale!
Oh.
I know that voice! It's...
Kale! Whew. You made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Amber! Have you been doing well? Did you finish all the pita
Doner
pockets I
kebab.
brought you last time?
You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before?
Se supone que sí. ¿No Coley es de Mondstadt? ¿O de dónde es Coley? En partes como esta deberían haber más animaciones. Ah, sí, como las que le dieron un abrazo o algo, sí. Coley no es de Sumeru. Bueno, entonces ha estado en Mondstadt, ¿no? Quiero decir, ha recibido entrenamiento, creo, en Mondstadt y luego volvió para Sumeru. Se la llevaron los Fatui. Bueno, eso.
A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Elizar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Me alegro por ti.
Thanks.
If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Of course. Fine by me.
Amber fue la única persona con la que Coley se quiso quedar. Ya. Por eso ni siquiera conoce a Sakarosa.
Sorry, Amber.
¿Ah?
I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet.
Oh, that's all right. In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
Oh, okay.
Dice, creo que había un cómic de la historia de Coley. Un manga del mismo Hoyoverse, ¿no? Porque sí había visto imágenes, incluso antes de que saliera Sumeru, de un manga de Hoyoverse. Donde incluso aparece una chica parecida a Degia, pero de cabello rojo. No me acuerdo cómo se llamaba. Tiene un nombre bien cagado. Del Honkai hay manga, así que seguro sale. Puede ser. O sea, no exactamente manga, sino como así como dices, como cómic. Antes Coley estaba cubierta de vendas, en efecto. Cubierta de vendas y parecía más no diría niña, porque tiene un aspecto incluso mayor. Seguro que por la... Sí, exacto. Cubierta de vendas con un aspecto más o menos de zombie, sí.
Traveler
Pero venga.
Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now?
¿Ah?
I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Sure, no problem.
Puedes contar con nosotros.
Awesome. See you later then.
Se la queda mirando.
You all right there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me. Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope? I've only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation. I wish I had a little more self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people. It's nearly time! Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
Una reunión de forasteros. Dirígete a la entrada de Mondstadt. ¡Trío! Ya.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
¡Acosador!
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra.
¿Qué?
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it. View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Vyastra.
Vayumatra, Vayu Yastra. No le... No, do you understand? No? No? No! Pues no.
Hey, Sino, over here!
Whew, am I glad to see you.
Es malísimo, ¿eh?
And who's this young lady?
¿Cómo que quién es?
This is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tainari, sir.
Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions.
Güey. Si algún día me hago fanduber, soy ese, cabrón. Soy ese. Aunque no por la voz, sino por la actitud de Sino. Porque Sino tiene una voz un poquito más grave. Pero la actitud del personaje igual es de los que más me gusta de Genshin. ¿No por los chistes? Probablemente no. Probablemente no. Además, el vato es latino. Si no, chequen el nombre del que le da la voz. Y habla español muy bien. Habla inglés muy bien.
And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity, just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before. What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and two especially reliable helpers.
Helpers?
Sucrose, what were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth.
Esperen un ratito. Ahorita se me acaban de encontrar algunos sentimientos. Albedo, la voz que le da el personaje, Cuidado, Cuidado, es una persona muy jovial, muy graciosa. Es un cague de risa. Cuando lo ves jugar a Among Us, cuando lo ves a dar conferencias, es un cague de risa este hombre.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
Además, como dato curioso, Cuidado es de Indonesia o de la parte de Asia y habla inglés, bueno, muy bien. Perfectamente no, pero sí habla inglés muy bien. Dicen las malas lenguas que cuando estuvo grabando su tráiler de personaje, tuvo que repetir la escena como un chingo de veces para poder decir una sola palabra. Pero al final lo logró.
So tell me,
Su esposa es
Sucrose,
bárbara, por
since your
cierto.
specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the anti-toxic properties of
La
the
voz de Bárbara.
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now?
Ah.
One doesn't want to be left out.
Oh, as it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
Oye,
What new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological.
el
consultant,
asesor
treasure
tecnológico de
hoarder.
los ladrones de tesoros y el
Always
que le era
was
la música
travel
ambulante.
musician.
La música ambulante. ¿Qué? Que le juegas este tipo de jueguecitos.
Very much so.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead.
Ajá.
What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
¿Qué?
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here.
Es
And
botanista.
my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Add in the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Then please, allow me to help.
Dice Commander Steve, acabo de recuperar una cuenta de LOL que me robaron en 2019. Let's go. Mínimo que sea de LAN. O es de LAS. El te
Mr. Albedo,
Es de LAS, ya valió verga.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion.
Porque soy de LAS. Ya.
I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the three of you to look at this.
A ver. Alojamiento y manutención para invitados. Alojamiento. Otra de las propiedades del señor Gott. Opción preferente. Área de recepción del gremio de aventureros. Plan de respaldo por confirmar. Comida. Comidas del grupo durante el primer día de excursiones, recuerdos, investigación académica, de índole botánica principalmente. Negociaciones formales de momento no son necesarias. ¿Qué pedo con esto? No quiero leer eso.
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice.
¿Qué capacidad para hacer multitarea? Es que tiene 24 GB de RAM.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here.
Acabo de leer eso, Commander Steve.
I am neither an
te pasa?
adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look, and should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board.
Pavimento está apuntado.
Tagging along!
Por eso se llama
Very
apuntarse.
comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approve. Thank you.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
I'll help pitch the tents.
I can help too.
And Paimon will take her to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Estoy ansioso de veras.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, Let's meet by the lake this evening.
Dirígete al buen cazador y compra algo de comida. Ok, vamos a ver personajes. Puta madre, no tengo así, ¿no? Galería de personajes. Sí, no. Detalles. Información. Voz, Alejandro Saab. Alejandro Sanz, ¿se imaginan? Pues eso, voz, Alejandro Saab. Ah, y 3 de Yasu. El forajido, subjefe y el True Damage. Yasu True Damage. Sí, lo he visto. La de 20 año nuevo chino prestigiosa es como de ¡hola, verga! ¿Y qué tiene que ser de las? Pues... a ver, yo intenté jugar en las. Ya esta cuenta ya ni la recuerdo y tenía otro nombre, por cierto. Güey, me tocaban con puros argentinos... maleducados, vamos a decirlo así. Ey, yo soy argentino, por eso dije argentinos maleducados. Mejor que jugar a 150 ms que no bajan. No, es que yo tengo 60 de ping o 70 y algo. Encontré partida en una ranked, deseenme suerte. Oh no. No, ranked no, wey.
Cold cut platter to go.
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
Do we, want anything else?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Deme un momento que estoy sacando el recorte. Dios mío. No sé, nunca fue el McDonald's, no me entendió. A ver, vámonos por acá. Volvamos aquí. Volvamos acá y allá. ¡Ay, pendejo! Volvamos aquí. Volvamos acá y allá. Ahí está. What the fuck? Headshot of Void? Okay. Bueno, ponnos también un pollo asado con miel, por favor. Bueno.
Yay! So you do remember after all! You're just the best!
¿Qué hubiese pasado si lo ponía lo contrario? Nah, pero...
Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a wind bloom.
Está bien, pero no te llenes ahora.
No need to worry about that. Paimon can make room for good food.
All right, just a moment.
No entiendo nada.
Oh, that was great. If that was a Windbloom treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
Fuera bromas, ¿algún día quisiera ver a Paimon sentada o de pie? ¿Qué? ¡Suéltame! Che, silla estúpida. Ve al lugar del picnic. ¿Dónde es el lugar del picnic? Oh. Va. ¿Qué hubiese pasado si le decía lo otro? Quizá me hubiese regañado, pero ok. ¿Qué dice? Oh, her share of finality. En el dragón. No entiendo.
All right.
¿Qué pasó,
Looks like
Master?
we're all here.
Qué buena manera de reestrenar una cuenta que jugando una ranked. No. Bueno, depende, ¿no? No llegamos tarde, ¿no?
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Kale put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional.
Porque es una guardabosques, o sea, tiene que... Esta tienda me trae recuerdos
I didn't do much apart from passing materials.
que no vienen de este juego, sino de uno parecido.
Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down.
Sacan la comida y comienzan a cocinar. Tras disfrutar de una magnífica cena, todos se sientan alrededor del fuego.
That sunshine sprat was really very good.
Otra vez es de
I
noche.
didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess... small lampgrass?
That's right.
Lucetas.
I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
Altamente nutritiva. Ay,
What
no.
about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
No. I just don't eat a lot normally.
¿Qué?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tainari. While we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs.
¿Qué?
Was that Paimon?
Aquel día en el que nos encontramos con esa cosa blanca andante con dos patas era Paimon, no. Porque ella no usa las patas. Ella vuela.
Which day was this?
¿Qué día?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
¿Puerta de piedra?
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision?
¿Qué?
Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
De lo que le acabo de decir.
Is that right? I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts.
No entendí ni el chiste ni en inglés ni en español.
No? Not funny? Ground, you know. As in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
El inglés, güey. El español que lo vayan... que le den por culo. El inglés sí me hizo reír. Ball ground. Entiendo. Ya. Nadie va a impedir que siga explicándolo.
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
El grillo.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
De hecho, hay un grillo de fondo.
Plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Anyway, but you're hungry. Wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something?
Podríamos ponerte unos motes adorables.
Hey, not you two.
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's.
Ah.
I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for...
You seem much cheerier now that you're here in Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, it feels like you're a completely different person.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer.
No tiene gracia.
It's not?
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
Ya, ¿por qué la necesidad de volver a repetir? No.
So you have two different mental states?
Dos modos.
Almost like different phases of matter.
Los cambios de toda la materia.
Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
No.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose.
Ay, qué cruel.
and Stupefied sucrose.
Koi. Bueno, Albedo. ¿Estoy escuchando una conversación de Among Us o qué carajos? De compadres en una llamada de Discord o qué carajos.
Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windbloom Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windbloom as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
¿Y dónde está Lisa?
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
What?
Kale's Windbloom. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt.
No puedo. Es que en inglés suena mejor, güey. Cole y Ellis. Alice es aliado. ¿Por qué no mejor le pusieron coliados? No, suena mal esa mierda. Ya entiendo por qué no le pusieron así. ¡A la mierda! No me contraten como traductor porque puedo ser muy pendejo a veces. Son sus colegas.
There's also cauliflower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow it doesn't sound as nice.
Colegas de Coley.
Moving swiftly on.
Wow, he just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation.
Pobrecino.
Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. Two birds with one stone.
A ver, momento. ¿Cómo el juego sabía que yo me iba a tardar tanto tiempo en reaccionar a lo que estaba diciendo Sino? Y justamente cuando volvían a hablar de algo serio, cortaba la música. No la cortó, sino que finalizó la música. ¿Cómo sabían los productores que iba a tardar tanto tiempo en reaccionar a la tontería de Saino? No tiene sentido. O fue una gran coincidencia. Yumi está cambiada, vaya. Ah, qué asco Yumi. Ey. Qué asco para el que no la juega. Qué asco para los que no la tienen en su equipo. Guiño. Dos pájaros de un tiro. Perfecto.
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse.
Ajá.
Plain and simple.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Ya.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before?
Por supuesto.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend. When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Calx for guidance. A friend of mine, Sawada, who I
Aguada.
played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Calx was a Mondstatter, so I should try.
Me
to
suena
look there.
Calx.
Calx? Isn't that...
He's
¡Oh!
a friend of yours?
I see.
Sí.
So, you came to Mondstadt
Es Albedo,
in
¿verdad?
search of Calx.
Es Albedo
No.
por el arte.
I came here principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you've felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as...
Mi amigo el escritor se refiere a...
It's
Ah,
always
thank
a
you.
pleasure to meet a fan.
No mames, ni a mi equipo la quiero, dice el Tewi.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
Yes.
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels... somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Huh. So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
You didn't have to say all that.
Wow.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting, and Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a
No
kind.
es cierto.
I can see it in your eyes.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice.
I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to
Miraditas.
their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition
Para estar en el reverso de mis cartas es una obra
I
legendaria.
do say so myself.
Claro, porque es de él, ¿no?
Him.
Estúpido.
TCG nut jobs are all like this.
¿Ah?
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
My jokes? You like them?
I do.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
Yeah, well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
Está quemando.
My nutritional meal.
Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Ya se me quedan viendo. Kool-Aid.
The cooking pot. Is everything okay?
Yo qué sé. Tú estabas más cerca.
Well, Albedo and sucrose were delightful, but this was still an exhausting meal.
Ok.
So, a good joke is not necessarily required to make people laugh at them.
I'd be grateful if you could check on Sucrose. As for our new friends here,
Ok.
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
No le des tanta importancia.
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kali seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
¿Neta?
Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept the blessing.
Oh, yeah! She's someone who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait.
Ay, Dios mío. ¿Por qué? A ver, me han corrompido los albures, me han corrompido los dobles sentidos. ¿Por qué ahora todo lo veo así? Dice, no mames, ni en mi equipo la quiero. Iniciamos cuando la Yumi. Yo, ese es el segundo con más kill de mi team. Por eso odio a las Yumis. Bueno, depende. Depende quién y cómo la juegue. Si va la Yumi a robarse kills, pues es una mala Yumi. A ver, tal vez una o dos por estar bajándose, pegando básicos, recuperando maná y dando más apoyo, pero no todo un siempre, no con las Qs, ¿sabes? Con las Qs a propósito, todo eso. No mames, se la pasan durmiendo. Por eso digo, bajarse, pegar básicos para recuperar. Ya no recupera maná, ya vale verga. Continuamos.
As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
All right, we'll help out too.
You will? Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too?
Sé cómo salir de dudas. ¡Venti!
Right.
Vuelvo en un rato.
All right. Let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime. We're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please.
Quinta
I
vez.
don't need to hear it a fifth time.
That bad, huh? Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you!
¡Ay! Vienen otra vez las dos
I
juntas.
saw the fire.
Lo suponía. Cosas. Ya me extrañaba que estuvieron una fogata por aquí. Dame un momento ahorita. Bueno. Puede ser. Colé. Eula, Amber.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
No.
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since 2 of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Bien podrían haber lanzado un run de Eula, pero le temen al éxito.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh no. ¿Cómo que Coley habla de las dos?
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
You asked that last time too. Of course it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a
¿Cómo?
good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
All right, I'll start packing up.
Recogen entre todos y se despiden.
You're gonna
Y
get
se
the
despiden.
phone deaf
Bueno.
guard to check out that note, aren't you?
Exacto.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time. We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move!
Al que no es cola de gato, ¿verdad? Pues no. What?
Oh, it's been a while.
Paimon called it, tone deaf bard, drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
Okay.
Le cuentan a 20 acerca de la profecía misteriosa.
So, what do you make of it?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windbloom Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
Y ya quitamos también un par de bendición.
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen.
¿Cómo? La persona que escribió esta profecía es muy poderosa. Si logran resolver el acertijo, seguro que les espera algo bueno.
Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink? You know,
XD.
a favor for a favor.
XD.
Or given the way that you're staring at me, perhaps you'd like to get me that drink now? I, of course, would be most amenable to that. But I believe you have friends waiting for... Don't worry. There'll be plenty of time during the festival.
Ok. Sucrose.
A flower that is not of this world. Not of this world.
¿No es la de la flor de Kairi?
We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first?
Paimon, ve al grano.
Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Paimon ate the bad news! Blame Sino! If it's not funny, then it's his fault!
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed.
Yeah.
So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
Whoa, slow down!
Wow.
Paimon's head is already starting
¿Cómo lo resumieron en español, eh?
I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world?
Albedo hizo algo parecido una vez.
Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
Could it be the wind bloom?
Flor de viento.
Now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility. The wind bloom doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the wind bloom doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
Hasta un reloj roto da bien la hora 2 veces al día. ¿Qué onda con
I
esto?
need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
¿Qué es eso? Ah. Ya. Separarlo y ponerle las fechas. Todavía estoy en el 2019 yo. El siguiente mes será para el 2020, será del 2020. Ay, sí, cierto, no me he muteado. Jejeje. No dije cosas importantes, así que hagan silencio. Hagan como que no han escuchado nada. A ver, continuemos. Una disculpa por el árbol. Dice algo tiempo que no un par de días. Un par de días. ¿Qué les parece?
In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy.
Ok.
But, since we're really going for this now,
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Ok.
All right. Thanks so much.
Una reunión de forasteros. Ok. Tienda del evento. Déjame ver. Qué bonita animación. Aunque innecesariamente larga. Ok, ok. Ok, necesito hacer una misión. Ok. Va. Continuemos. Espera la hora adecuada dentro de 2 días. Oh shit.
But still, I hope that one day they'll be.
today's the day! Let's go meet up with Sucrose!
Carajo. Ya decía, yo veo esa misión en azul. ¿Las azules no son las secundarias?
Sucrose, we're here!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. Ah, and Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
¿Cómo van las cosas por aquí?
Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Buena idea.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one.
De hecho,
Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
Además de que él es una creación no natural. Albedo fue hecho con alquimia, ¿no? Dice, ¿para cuándo su gameplay de Honkai? Si le soy sincero, no lo sé. Genshin supongo que me consume demasiado tiempo o le dedico mucho tiempo a ello. El Tower of Fantasy también es otro. De hecho ya estoy aburrido del Tower, precisamente por lo que se necesita para progresar. No está hecho como para casuales y es una pena. Y otros juegos como Valorant con sus pases de batalla y el Fortnite, que son farmeo. Todo es farmeo, demonios. Por lo que no sé, no sabría decir. Y en este campo él es con diferencia el más experto. Uy. Tú también eres una experta, lo sabes, ¿no?
Exactly! You're the creator of the Tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
Yo no lo creo.
All right. I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
Un guía que nunca pierde el rumbo.
Does it just mean someone
Esa podría
who
ser
knows their
Paimon
way?
perfectamente.
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
¿Mona? ¿Una astróloga?
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely count.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident. And she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count?
Porque él
Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate?
Ya,
for
la
this
verdad que
category
sí.
as well?
Amber.
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor and an exceptional pathfinder.
Mika también.
He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Ok. A ver, dame un momento. A ver, continuamos.
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
Dice, te diría que si quieres es el momento. ¿Estar o están? Ir regalando una S y su estigma. Es más sencillo de lo que parece, solo que muchos se quejan porque no saben inglés. Ya me lo imagino, ¿eh? La profecía entre el mar de gente. ¿Está en la sede de los caballeros de Favonius? Te encontré haciendo fafritas.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Verga.
Sucrose! I
¿Qué estabas haciendo, señorita?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Parece que Leia está envolviendo unos regalos, pero los ha escondido apurada. ¿Para quién
Don't
serán?
worry. The traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
Ahora se le cuenta con Leia sobre los 4 acertijos y las conclusiones a las que
Pick up where
llegaron.
we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie.
Tal vez Dislux.
Anyone spring to mind?
No me creo. Ando disléxico estos días ya.
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
Cierto, la identidad secreta de Dislux es el héroe oscuro. Si alguien le preguntara directamente, pero ya valió.
He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but...
You think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time.
I can't help but agree with you there.
There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else we're missing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard, but from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today.
Vaya.
Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Clea to behave. Like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions.
La profecía parece ser muy estricta.
No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
¿Qué te hace pensar eso?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like.
Carajo.
A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
Sino mentir, bueno.
Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
I've also got someone else in mind.
Noel.
The trainee knight. She's a very honest person.
Noel, sí.
I don't think she'd tell
De
a
hecho,
lie.
estaba pensando en Bárbara primero, pero...
Write her name down too.
No sé.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh?
Timateus. Yo le digo Timateus.
Him. Truth be told, he's
No, cierto. Lo cierto es que parece que está profundamente enamorado. Pues cierto. Me había olvidado de la imagen de Timaeus con Ginger.
He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
Ginger.
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
Todas son buenas cualidades, pero no dice nada de su identidad.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windbloom Festival.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Yeah! I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He
¿Refrigeración?
must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Se-
Like a no.
Solamente tiene la utilidad de ser bonito.
Put Loverboy down on the list then.
Tortolito.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
No tiene por qué, pero podría ser. A ver.
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Amber.
Nicole! She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh,
Do I count?
of course you do. I'll put you on the list.
¿No encajas también en esta
I
Sakura?
prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Lee, probablemente.
Alright then, Klee makes the short list.
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
Sakura se comparte su idea con las demás.
No problem. We can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
Ah,
Okay, I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this.
Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
¿Ya dónde me teletransportaron?
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about layer?
Layer. ¿Qué están hablando? Qué tontería. Déjame ver una cosa, a ver si a ver, dame un momento. ¿Cómo dijo que lo iba a hacer con otra persona?
Fui llamándolo. Fui a donde no hay. Fui a donde otro, el que trabajaba aquí atrás, el que le hizo la vecino ese. Está por allá por la escuela, no, bro. Tampoco está. Pasé por ahí por donde un taller. Ya. Bueno, se puede. Que no había forma.
Bueno. A ver, continuamos. Dice... Qué pésima el ranked, pero gané. Vaya. Ah, sí, cierto. Iba a ver ¿Qué tal? ¿Pavones? No. ¿Sacrificio? Sacrificio. Nada mal. ¿Qué?
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Here we are, Lisa's lair. Oh no, that was a bad word choice. And now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Curiosamente.
Please, just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Pésimo.
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here. looking
Estará
for
con Jin.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right.
Vaya.
Sumeru was also my benefactor.
Eso no lo sabía.
That's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
Acuérdese que leí y explican por turnos la información que compartieron contigo sobre la profecía.
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might... So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
Bueno.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth, but things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as your teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her. What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Creo que... Tignari, ¿no? Ah, cierto, cambiaron algo mucho a la Yumi bajo la experiencia de mi rank, te podría decir lo que entendí de las nuevas habilidades. Pero son nuevas habilidades, son distintas a las que tenía antes.
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
Mejor no entremos en el tema.
I'm the eldest, of course.
¿En serio?
He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Después de que Sakurasa y Kolei se despidieran.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Tablón de anuncios. Ah, pues no estaba con Jin, estaba con Mika y con Bennett.
Just as we hoped. There's a load of people here. Huh?
Y Razor.
Even Lisa's here.
De hecho, eran los cuatro sospechosos, por así decirlo, ¿no? Dice... La pasiva ya no genera escudo y tampoco da maná. Qué chafa. Pero ahora cura a Yumi. Si esta se une a un aliado, lo cura a él también. Prefería el escudo. Porque, por ejemplo, si el aliado está con la vida entera. Pues lo escudabas. Era como el overheal, ¿no? Dice, la Q casi no cambió nada, pero ahora dura menos en tu control. Pero tiene más rango. Bueno. Se me hace un cambio equivalente. Lo de la pasiva sí se me hace ilógico. W ya no da fuerza adaptable. Entonces. Pero ahora da un robo de vida falso. Espera, eso significa que con cada golpe, cada Q. Claro, da vida por impacto. Pero de Yumi, en todo caso, ¿no? No del que... No, lee W. Por eso. Pero la W no da, no impacta. ¿Cuánto tiempo sin
Hey
ver?
there, traveler in Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Cuties.
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Es Len. Es Len de Project Diva. Es un placer volverte a ver.
I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windbloom. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself. Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts.
Ahorita que lo pienso, ¿y Mona?
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucro said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay, bye for now. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
En este momento Sakarosa y Colei ya están por las montañas portatormentas. Vaya.
Where to next? Let check my notes. Huh, this way. Got it. Kale, please follow me.
¿Qué? Qué raro. Ah, mira. Glee, Noel, Eula y Amber.
It's our lucky day. There are several people over there. Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too.
Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right, I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
La carita.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me. I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes.
Kale, what do you do?
I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest.
Trainee?
It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous. Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Curioso.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that? Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me!
I'm saved. Sucrose has given me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
¿Te acuerdas si Coley les cuentan lo de la sorpresa y sobre los detalles sobre la... ¿La qué? Profecía.
No idea what the answers could be, though.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Serán dibujitos,
Nice
¿verdad?
idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy. Oh, yeah, so, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
Are you okay, Kale? Was it that obvious?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever is bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, but after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Aw, Kale, don't say that.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
Ambas caminan lentamente hasta llegar a un sitio en el que sentarse con unas vistas bonitas. Mientras sopla una ligera brisa, Coley cuenta su historia desde su infancia hasta su recuperación de la Eleazar.
I already knew bits and pieces about her, but still, why did she have to go through all that?
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean... You've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once.
Yeah.
If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people.
No.
Really?
No.
Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and
bueno, eso
making
sí.
it awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself.
Oh.
I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Vaya. Esta imagen es bonita.
To stop talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side.
Uy, son imágenes bonitas. ¿Puedes capturar eso, por favor, Nvidia? Sí lo puedo capturar. Ah. Continuamos.
Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Carajos.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
No.
I don't think so.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks.
Matraces.
The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower.
Tetratánica.
Windbloom.
Your tetra... what?
Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Ay, galletas sabor a tomate. Galletas sabor a queso tal vez.
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Shall we go play with them?
No.
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Kale needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different who's never met her before.
Una diferente.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Kale needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Si hubiese tenido los gráficos en altos, no en medios, estas montañas se verían mejores. Igual la voy a capturar. Por otro lado, un gélido viento sopla en el acantilado estrellado. Fuera de aquí.
Star-Snatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Dice... La E ya no cura. Ahora da escudo y maná. Y la R no estudia, ahora cura. Es como... Es como la llana, ¿no? Sigue haciendo nada daño y ahora ralentiza. Y no me preguntes qué número porque no sé. De hecho. Me falta ese gif.
Help! I beg you, please don't let go.
Ay.
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look. Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good
question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, traveler.
Hola a todos. Feliz Festival de las Flores de Viento.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back.
But you still came up here anyway?
Yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windbloom Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
Les cuenta todo lo que hablaron con Sakura y Colei acerca de la profecía, incluido el buzón.
So, all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox.
Parece gato. Con esas pupilas todas... Espera, what the fuck? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué tiene esas pupilas? Le pusieron una pasiva, mejores amiguis, el cual bufea sus habilidades. ¿Las habilidades de Yumi o las del quien está chupándole la sangre?
Let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh.
Girlfriend?
You saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
Okay.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Hasta pronto y Timoteo, haz el favor de ir con cuidado.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
Dame eso. Dame eso. Y eso. ¿Y ahora dónde se fueron? Tengo una duda. Marvin y Marla. Curioso. Ve junto a la mesa de fabricación. Creo que ya están todas, ¿no? Dice, mejores amigos se activa al matar o asistir campeones o minions. No sé exactamente cuándo, pero creo que es permanente. Ahora con cosas importantes, pasiva mejorada, mejora la fuerza de curación y escudos con su mejor amiguis. Con mejorada. Siempre tendrá el efecto mejorado, o sea, ralentizará y hará daño extra. Siempre mejorada, aumenta la curación por impacto ¿Es mejorada? No sé. Ah, vaya.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Yep! We managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you wanna get dinner?
¿Qué remedio? Bueno, nosotras nos vamos ya.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Hola.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh. Oh. Creo que ya le entendí al spoiler que me dieron hace unas horas. Dirígete al buen cazador, ok. Ya. Y creo que sí está confirmada para antes de la 4.0. No me digan eso, no me digan eso.
This one, and this one. Ooh, and this one.
Me vas a dejar más pobre que son.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
¿Te das cuenta que en realidad tú también tienes hambre? Así pues, Paimon y tú disfrutan juntas de una buena comilona. Ay.
Paimon is super full.
La verdad es que no está tan nada mal sentarse a contemplar las vistas después de una buena comida.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Enjoying the scenery?
Sí. Contemplando las vistas, sí.
Oh, Tone-Deaf Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
¿Quieres que te pida algo?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming
¿Y
here.
eso es comida?
I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
Contemplen. Esta es una nota con un mapa muy simple y una frase que parece un encantamiento.
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle.
¿Eh?
Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends.
Entendido.
Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me, if you don't mind.
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet.
What?
Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
Viajera procedente de otras tierras que ha venido hasta Mondstadt. Parece Snezhnaya, rusa.
Mind if I buy you a drink?
Scarlet. Scarlet. Rusa. Snezhnaya. ¿Se vendrá algún fatui? No tengo intención de beber hoy, pero gracias por la oferta.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Bizarra es definitivamente la palabra.
Kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
¿A ti también te interesa la profecía?
Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
So, about the prophecy.
Y damos con la respuesta, te la haremos saber.
Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. I hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends.
Mona. Ah, no. Rosaria.
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
The fuck? What? Eso estuvo raro. Vamos a ver. Un sencillo mapa y una frase que parece un encantamiento. Según Venti, ambas cosas están relacionadas con la posible respuesta al acertijo de la profecía. Bueno. ¿Qué hora dijo? 8 a 12.
It's time!
A ver.
Hey, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work!
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Dicho oculta tras los nimbos. ¿O no? Leer las cartas sobre una flor que no existe en este mundo. Leer la carta de Tignari. Hoy son demasiadas, ¿no? Tignari. ¿Albedo? Sí. La carosa. Un poco de claro meter una carta en el buzón que me hice yo misma, pero en fin, ya tengo mi respuesta. Al principio pensé que era una flor y era la técnica. Más que crear directamente una planta, un dispositivo con forma de flor creado mediante la alquimia satisfaría mejor el enunciado de la profecía. ¿Qué? A ver. Dame un momento, ahorita vengo. Continuamos. ¿Un reloj con forma de flor? No tiene sentido. Ya. Otras cartas. Un guía que nunca pierde el rumbo. Bueno. Pero una vez mientras siga no entiendo nada. Bennett. Esto creo que es como buscar quién está mintiendo, ¿no? ¿Quién es esto? Amber. Ok. Mm. ¿Qué? No entiendo nada. Alguien que nunca mentiría. No entiendo nada. Ya. Ya. Yo no digo mentiras, yo confío en ti. Perfecto. Sí. ¿Cuál es esta? Una leyenda que nunca termina. A ver. Las leyendas son productos de la gente en ese sentido. Mientras haya buena intención, pero me da la impresión que todo les vaya bien, queridas. Probablemente Lisa no es. A ver, deme un momento. Listo. He vuelto. Perdón la demora. Listo, podemos continuar. ¿Dónde está? Madre secreta. Tenía la de si servía. Ok. A ver, tenemos aquí, tenemos acá y volvemos acá. Ah, me olvidé de cambiar de escena. Ah, qué tonto. Una leyenda que nunca termina. La de Lisa parece que no tiene nada sospechoso. Mi mamá escribe algunas guías de viajes, pero tenía amigos que escribían cuentos de hadas. Quien se pasa toda la vida escribiendo un cuento hasta que es mayor, seguro que ese cuento es muy bueno. Pues sí. Colé. Un cuento rebosante de esperanza, imaginación. Ofrece algo significativo acá. Esta es mi respuesta. Pues... Sacarosa.
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute
Sí había leído sobre eso.
out of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler.
Me están dando un resumen de lo que leyeron, de lo que leí.
But he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Sino. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks.
Y... No, todavía no. Y miren que justo acabo de regresar. Así que no tengo nada aquí preparado de momento. Ah, de parte del Kuro Shintaro. ¿Qué tal, Kuro Shintaro? Bienvenido. Gracias por el raid. Dice... Diablo, señorita. Buenas. Saludos. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo están? Dice Full Impact. Buenas. ¿Qué tal? Yo aquí recién terminando las misiones estas del evento. Escribe historias.
Lisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next.
So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
Bueno, me voy a dormir. Los españoles duermen horitas. ¿Qué te pasa? ¿Qué tal te anda pareciendo el evento? Yo aún no lo termino. Con respecto a historia es interesante. Y tiene mucho fanservice. Yo aún no lo empiezo. Con eso. Es interesante con el tema del fanservice. Por el tema del lore, pues, del evento, todavía no les puedo decir nada porque no sé de qué va la profecía esta que están hablando. Fanservice. Y me refiero a que veo varios personajes conocidos. Volverlos a ver es gratificante. Sea cortesano con cuidado, eso que sé. Comando.
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, Timaeus!
La carta.
What brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
¿O sí?
Huh? This is kind of sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course. Do you still remember the time I,
Ginger.
collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-ar?
Refrescame la memoria.
Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
¿Mentiras? No creo que haya sido desde ahí. O quién sabe, puede que sí. Sí, me acuerdo algo como que no se conocían y luego sí. Sí se estuvieron escribiendo al final de un evento. Puede que sí.
Wait, so Ying-ar is the girl from Liyue that Sucrose mentioned earlier?
¿Qué dice? Ah, con eso, sí es verdad. Me gusta que o se olvidaron del manga cuando lo hicieron. ¿De qué? A ver, ya me perdí. No se olvidaron del manga cuando lo hicieron. Entiendo. Alguien más que tiene el juego en inglés. Es porque entiendo. En japonés no entiendo nada. Así Vlad está en inglés, pues sí.
We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-ar the whole time?
No, well, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics.
Yeah.
Perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-ar's heart.
¿Qué es esto, la misión de Hálito?
At Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-ar?
Sí.
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying-ar is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windbloom Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-ar to Mondstadt. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Huh?
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-ar's love if I'm so selfish?
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
But then what about Ying-ar?
Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now?
Well, yes. I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked windblooms. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
¿Y qué hace a Timaeus especial en esta profecía?
Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie.
Great! Let's keep it up, huh?
Pero ¿qué hace? Entre todos deciden quiénes serán los candidatos finales y se reúnen cerca de la mesa de fabricación.
Paimon will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name?
Yeah.
You should say my name too.
All right. We also have Clee.
That's me!
With Clee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there?
Dicen eso. Exacto. Sí, es que a veces bueno, generalmente, cuando juego esta cosa, historias y por algo por el estilo, me encuentran comiendo, tomando algo, ¿saben? Entretenido, en vez de leer subtítulos, pues los escucho. Y no es que escucho subtítulos, sino que escucho los diálogos. Y como sé inglés, pues no me cuesta entender.
Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually,
Además no están tan mal,
I'm still feeling
excepto cuando cantan.
nervous.
Me too.
El rap de Jutao y Xinjiang fue un desastre en inglés.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I know what you're
Deep
feeling.
breaths, respira profundo.
Anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
Confirmo, aunque el japo tampoco estuvo tan bueno. El chino se lo lució. Es que el juego está hecho en China y sus diálogos están, bueno, la música estaba diseñada para que se cantase en chino. Aún así, japonés supo adaptar bastante bien y tuvo incluso mejores ánimos que el chino. Por eso el japonés igual no está tan mal. Mande. Ah, ya. Ah, sí, pues no. Ajá. Eso sí, Xinjiang en inglés estuvo de 10. Jutao no. ¿Ven?
Oh, we know something about that.
Ya he descubierto su localización.
What?
Te inventas una historia sobre cómo el viento te susurró la ubicación de la...
That's amazing.
No leí.
You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
Sígame.
This is it. We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
Déjenme hacer una tontería ahorita. Voy a extraer 4 audios y los voy a multiplexar. Ya entenderán a lo que me refiero. ¿Dónde era? ¿Dónde era? Era aquí. Ok. Necesito el audio de este. Espérenme, ¿eh? Esto puede durar unos 5 minutos. Y es con respecto a lo de Jutao, Xinjiang y esa cosa. Aquí está. ¿Qué cosa de qué? Espérense. Títulos, otros... Animaciones... No, ¿qué está pasando? Yo solamente quiero de... Ay, escapa. Demux, aquí está. ¿Está aquí, por favor? Audio. Puede que se bajen los FPS. Una disculpa por ello.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Siguiente. Demux. Ok. Este creo que es el Japo.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look.
¡Cállate! Sí, güey. A ver, este es japonés. Este es chino. Este es inglés. Y me falta el coreano, aquí está. Me falta el coreano. Aguante. Advance Demux. Demux Video. No, deme un momento. Ahora sí. Core. Ahora necesito el MKB Toolnix. Carajos. Aquí está. Quítate. Ajá. Aquí está este. Tenemos audio, sí. En japonés. No entiendo nada. Vamos con el chino y vamos con el puta madre. Coreano. Que sí, que sí. Iniciar multiplexada. A ver qué cosa rara me queda. Audio. Pero si le puse nombre. ¡Ay! A ver, dame un momento. Otra vez. ¡Ah! Auxilio. Japonés. No le puedo cambiar esa tontería. Propiedades. ¿Y el idioma? ¿No puedo modificarlo? Indexar... Anda, amigo, aquí está. Inglés, no es inglés, es japonés. J. Esto de aquí es chino. Y este de aquí es coreano. Coreano. Iniciar multiplexado. A ver. Nice. A ver. Ya tengo listo esto. Disculpen la demora, pero esto creo que es necesario incluso para lo que voy a hacer a futuro. Escritorio. Y déjenme silenciar un poquito el Genshin. Cate. Escritorio. Básicamente lo que hice fue ponerle los audios a cada una de estas cosas. Y de hecho tiene los subtítulos, ¿no? Oh shit. No los tiene incluidos, esperen. ¿Dónde está la carpeta? Aquí está. Ok. Voy a volver a cargar el archivo nada más.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hintao, and this is a little something called...
Es que para mí la voz de Bárbara, pues digo, de Xinyan, que es la misma voz de Bárbara, por cierto, está muy bien en inglés, cómo canta. Pero la sincronización es pobre. Es lamentable la sincronización del inglés. Y las expresiones es igual de lamentable. Japonés. Xinyan en japonés carece de ánimos, carece de la fuerza que le pone el inglés, pero la Jutao... Ay, Dios mío. Incluso cuando inicia todo esto, quiero que se fijen un poquito en Jutao, la voz de Jutao. Ahí animando la Jutao, de 10. Por cierto, gracias Byte Killer por seguirnos. Chino. Aquí el chino ni tampoco anima. Cosa que se me hace extraño que el japonés haya incluido eso. Lo mismo con la Xinjiang de China, le falta fuerza, pero está mejor que el japonés, no mejor que el inglés. La Hutao sincronizadísima, pero le falta igual la fuerza del japonés. Y el coreano pasa sin pena ni gloria, ¿eh? Pero, ¡ey! También hace sus grititos de ánimos, ¿eh? Lo hace mejor que el inglés, pero no mejor que el japonés ni el chino. En teoría, el inglés es el peor de todos al momento de cantar. Quería exponer ese punto, porque yo sí había escuchado coreano, chino, japonés, y todos estaban mejor que el inglés. Excepto la Xinjiang Bárbara cantando. La Xinjiang Bárbara cantando es God. Pero no más eso. Y no me satisface no más eso. Ya la ha ajustado la caja. Es que mínimo si estuviera bien sincronizada, que por ahí he escuchado algunos edits de la Hutao cantando de manera sincronizada, queda bien. Supera al coreano, supera tal vez al japonés, pero se quedan por ahí bien sincronizadas, pero estando así pésimamente sincronizadas, no lo veo. La neta es malísima. Ay, ¿por qué se fue para la otra? ¿Qué chingados? Mi PC está rara. Auxilio. Sí. Quítate. El japo es más melódico, o sea. Yo en inglés siento que desentona algo la Xinjiang. Es que, a ver. Me gusta la Xinjiang. Ese desafine que tiene. Ese gallo, vamos a ponerle así. Porque es eso característico del rock. Ella con esa con ese modelo de personaje, yo lo noto natural del rock and roll. Por eso, o sea, es el punto del rock, pero siento que los picos son algo excesivos. Igual lo podría considerar como excesivo, tienes razón, pero siento que le da esa característica, ¿no? Del personaje, de la situación, más que todo. Quisieron remarcar, o más bien, quería remarcar que es rock lo que está interpretando. ¿Dónde está la voz? Voz Laura. ¿Y dónde está Bárbara? Bárbara. Voz, Laura. Es la misma voz. Que por cierto, me gusta más la voz de la 1.1 que de la 1.3. Nomás dejo ahí. Aunque sonara muy... ¿saben? Me gustaba más porque tenía más ánimos. Ahorita está completamente desanimada. Vamos, continuamos con esta madre que quiero terminar ya. Ya llevamos 3 horas. 2 horas 40 minutos por mi estupidez. Ve al lugar donde se encuentra la lámpara de la fortuna. Déjame un momento, déjeme ver. Dejé algunas cosas abiertas, sí. ¿Me perdona? Ya, continuamos.
According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
Let me take a look. Oh, it should be right up ahead.
A ver. Todos con la bestia. A eso es a lo que me refiero. Es muy fanservice. Estas misiones así de evento.
I don't see any lanterns here. Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the lantern utmost joy actually looks like, right?
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Yes. En la nota de Venti dice que debemos alzar la cabeza y hallar la respuesta en el firmamento.
Paimon's reading too. Huh? It says to look up. But
¿La luna?
there's nothing above us. The wind didn't trick us, did it?
O alguna estrella. La nota también dice, ahora debes recitar el encantamiento. Paimon, mira esto.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
La ardilla, con el que te pega con la rodilla. ¿Es cinemática?
Look, the wind is blowing.
Pensé que era cinemática.
What a strong wind current. Let's write it up and see where it leads
Ah, what the fuck? ¿Y eso y esa cosa flotante?
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
Pues sí, dicha oculta tras los nimbos. Oh. ¡Ay! ¿Esta va a ser la fiesta del té? ¡Hola, buenas tardes! Y se hizo de día. Oye, ¿no es una estrella?
This little island get up here in the sky. Did somebody make it?
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Oh, good thinking, Kale. Huh. Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
I would have
Alice.
guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Alice.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the
Y esa más parece la ulti de Lisa, ¿eh?
each side of the lantern, too.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look.
Físicas.
Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment.
¿No sería pregunta?
Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Por si no hay un clavito, ¿no? Observan al Albedo mientras él inspecciona la zona.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms, but I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That sounds kind of smart, but why?
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see.
Mona, is there something wrong?
Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
No tiene hambre.
Thank you for offering Klee, but that's not quite
¿Qué
it.
te preocupa, señorita?
While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin, hoping to find some information.
Joder, wait a minute. Hold up. Y ese cuernófono que está ahí al fondo. Ya sé que cuernófono no es, pero me gusta decirle así. Monófono, o como se llame esa cosa que parece trompeta. O tuba. Ya esa no es la cosa que utilizó Alice para comunicarse con nosotros en la 3. En la 1.6. Alice, eres tú.
There's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as I step foot in here. But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no. Could that person be?
Mona se... Ay, cabrón. Se ha estremecido. ¿Habrá percibido algún gran poder?
What do you mean, Mona? Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona.
I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes. Let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
¿Por qué tienen que ser ellos dos justos los que piensan que no hay ningún problema? Qué coincidencia, ¿no? ¿Verdad?
Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower
Albedo.
that is not of this world...
You can do it, Sucrose.
¿Eh?
Then I would fetch a tetratanic sweet flower.
All right, I'm up next.
Okay.
My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
Kale, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is that I will be that guide.
No, pero ella no es una guía, ¿o sí?
For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me.
All right, it's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait! The lantern just lit up! Whoa!
Curioso.
All 4 sides of the lantern are glowing!
Huh? But...
Pero si habíamos escogido respuestas equivocadas, ¿qué?
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, all right.
Oh, okay, what?
Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be.
A ver, explique su meme, joven.
It only serves as a simple signal.
Hola.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
What? There's someone else here?
Scarlet?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the problem.
No es cierto. Mona dijo que sí nos estaban guachando.
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
¿Con qué motivo?
But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy?
¿Cuáles son sus razones? A ver, explica.
Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy...
No entiendo nada.
In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Y claro, me tienen que enfocar aquí porque obviamente, ¿no? Ella formaba parte de un antiguo conclave. Quiero decir, o quieren decir, aquelarre. O sea, un conglomerado de brujas. Conclave de mujeres en el que cada miembro venía representado por una única letra. Y además también está Mona, ¿eh? Y tiene relación con Albedo. Espera. No tiene nada. Sí, tiene relación con Albedo porque es su creadora. Tiene relación con Klee porque es su madre. Tiene relación con Mona porque es su maestra.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Pues sí, ya me lo confirmaste, Mona. Anciana.
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
A la bestia.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh?
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom?
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Porque...
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Oh, it's Alice. I'm here too.
Alice.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then,
Cinemática.
let me tell you a long and ancient story. Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel?
Aquelarre.
The name suggests it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only
Albedo.
one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship.
A ver, aquí ya me confundí un poquito.
Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then, what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing.
Bueno,
The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
Okay.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends.
Cada una se refiere a una bruja.
By 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together.
Vaya.
A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is
Rinedotiri.
full name Rhine-daughter, also known as Gold. If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole.
Nicole.
You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like the prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world. She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning.
Investigamos el caso del gato de gato Siglet. Qué pendejo. Tal vez fue ella la que habló conmigo cuando investigábamos el caso de Gatocicleto. O sea, de escaramucia. Intrigante. Bueno.
If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Puede ser, pero no está confirmado igual. No sé.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I'm Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works.
Otra vez la princesa jabalí.
Have you ever read The Boar Princess?
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief.
Vaya, vaya.
Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. But you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Que cualquiera de sus predecesoras.
Finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
Quiero que me lo cuentes todo sobre la vida de Jota en su hogar natal, después de haberse casado. Nesnaya.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination.
Son los amigos que hicimos en el camino.
Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again. Regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be, as long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy.
Oh.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
Aikli.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
Bye, Mom. Todoko says bye, too.
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's Windbloom again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day many, many years ago that Jay tied the knot. Ah, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windbloom Festival to the fullest.
Tras desaparecer la voz de Alice, la lámpara se apaga y vuelve a convertirse en un simple objeto decorativo. Al principio todos se quedan pensativos, pero pronto vuelven a conversar. Poco después abren sus planeadores para volver a Mondstadt. Teletransporte, por favor.
Whoa! Ah, Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Bueno. Buenas, ¿cómo estás? Finalizando esto.
Oh.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, let it out.
I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Sakarosa no dijo mejor fuera que adentro. Dijo mejor dejarlo salir. Pero parece que les gustan los memes de Shrek.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something.
Bienvenido, Sergio Hugo. No me había olvidado de
Tell us.
darte la bienvenida.
Happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Of course, I didn't actually expect the supreme blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windbloom Festival's special ambassador.
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yingar, right? Do you want Kale and I to accompany you?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Ginger.
Huh? Miss Yingar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yingar? I've never met her before.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar, but how did you...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Ponle el volumen a esta madre porque la señorita Ginger no es la mejor hablando. O tal vez sí, pero con un doble sentido que te cagas.
Of course I am. I'm so happy that I don't, Sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time. You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Ya empezamos. Es que... No aprendan inglés. No aprendan inglés. Interpretaré lo que yo interpreté. O sea, les diré lo que yo interpreté. O lo que yo entendí. Porque ya no me acuerdo textualmente de lo que dijo en inglés. Dijiste que estabas demasiado ocupado para venir a verme. ¿No? Pues entonces he sido yo la que he venido a verte. Pero lo dice con el come. ¿Entienden? Esas partes que he resaltado, él lo dijo con una con un bastante sugerente. Continuamos.
Should we go see how they're doing?
Paimon, tápate los oídos.
I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Ya.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
Yo quiero seguir escuchando. Parecen bastante felices, tal vez de eso se trata el Festival de las Flores de Viento, después de todo. La historia llega a su fin, todos se despiden, pero algunos se quedan cerca de la mesa de alquimia.
To see Timaeus find his happiness.
Solamente va a ser ese pequeño diálogo, ay Dios mío.
I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy, and you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities. I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of
No.
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best.
They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
Ni falta que hace.
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
This texture. Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my wind blooms for this year. I wish that the Animo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
¿Se imaginan que en una parte del bosque hay un lugar especial para cultivar esta chingadera? Y verla florecer.
Materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Sigo diciendo esa supuesta probeta y el aliento de alegría es tan raro, lo hace sonar tan raro. No sé, es tantito desagradable o asqueroso, no sé.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Colai sopla en la probeta y el líquido que proviene se vuelve de un fascinante color violeta que contiene. ¿Cómo que violeta? A continuación, una pequeña nube resplandeciente emerge de la probeta y flota en el aire como un malvavisco hasta desaparecer con la brisa.
was that? It was like a little cloud of happiness.
Se fue volando.
It flew away.
Oye, acabo de darme cuenta que es morado, o sea, como sus ojos, ¿no?
Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tainari! Sino!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
En inglés es más gracioso. En inglés es más gracioso. Porque la probeta en inglés es test tube. Y acaba de decir algo relacionado al test tube, pero test friend, ¿saben?
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
¿No se supone que era para Sino?
Sino wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
Nos pone a jugar cartitas, va a ver.
Master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Can you believe this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse.
Hagámosla.
Wait! I've got something to give you, too.
Huh? Kali has a gift for us?
Yeah! I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windbloom Festival.
¿Y esto qué es?
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tainari, and Sino. During Windbloom, Mondstadters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Whoa, are these really for us?
Muchas gracias, eres muy amable.
So, are these your chosen Windblooms?
Mm-hmm, one of them. Both Padisaras and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
Habla toda en puta.
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there?
Huh?
Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
¿Qué cosa? No me...
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port.
Am I dreaming? Miss Ying Art, you really came all the way to Mondstadt to see me? Why were you willing to make the trip? I still can't believe it.
Why wouldn't I want to come see you, It's not like a quick trip from Liyue to Mondstadt is completely unheard of or anything. Also, isn't it time for you to drop the miss and just call me Yingar?
Yingar. Yengar. I think I still need some time to get used to calling you that.
Look at you, already so flustered. And we're just getting started.
No, I'm just overwhelmed with happiness. Thank you so much for coming to see me for Windbloom.
¿Quién es?
Am I?
Bueno, no hay ningún otro diálogo, es raro. Pero pregunta.
Yengar. No, I'm just...
Tengo una pregunta. Oigan, este NPC es único, ¿eh? Es el único NPC que podría decir que puedo reconocer de lejos. Tengo una pregunta. Vengo aquí. Claro, no se puede ser omnipresente. No está aquí Ginger. Este es el puesto de Ginger. Pues... ¿Qué cosas, Monster? Ahora, F5. Voy a liberar lo que falta de esto de aquí. Va a ser. Se supone. La latencia, ¿eh? Hacemos de una buena vez lo que sería este evento. ¿Sí, verdad? Oh. Se desbloquea tras 12 horas. Chinga la madre. Bueno, Vamos con la de Colei porque la de Colei me gusta. Seleccionar dificultad. ¿Cuáles eran las teclas? A, S, D, J, K, L. Ay, espérate. Oh, no. Ay, pendejo. Ay, qué música estúpida. Tan bonita. Espera, ¿qué? Wait. No pueden ser solamente esas poquitas músicas, ¿verdad? Ay, neta, son poquitas músicas las que hay. No te creo. Bueno. Esto tengo que ir a desbloquearlo. Bueno, me gusta que le hayan subido incluso más la dificultad. Porque antes decías, pues no, bueno, qué pedorro, ¿no? Pero ahora sí puedo decir está desafiante. ¿A dónde es? Ah, es más allá, jeje. Hola. No sé si el gremio me podrá con todo el trabajo. Creo que ya sé de qué trata este evento, sí. Va. Okay. What? Es fácil de evadir esta cosa, ¿no? Oh shit. Que lo digo, ¡Ay! Cuidado con estos globos. Me parece haber visto algunos globitos por aquí. ¡Ah! ¡Ahí viene! ¡Ahí viene! ¡Corren! Ya vamos a la verga. Espera. Ah, qué tontería acaba de pasar, hombre. Quiero decir, apenas decía, oye, está fácil de evadir esta madre y me toca. ¡Uy! ¡La espada! Nice. A ver, la siguiente es la imágenes ¿para qué? Ok. Un punto de captura, ok. Ok. 8 y 17, ok. Quítate.
It's Mondstadt. What could happen?
Esta cámara debería de ser eterna. ¿Entienden? Sí. Así está bien. Intro para confirmar los ajustes. ¿Jin tiene ulti?
Ready for anything.
Mierda. ¿Dónde la puse? Aquí está. No tiene la ulti. A ver. ¿Y cómo la veo? Voy a ir tomando imágenes. Ya. No es para el otro lado. Es que si estuviera la tontería de la definitiva. Y me faltó el destello de... Me faltó el destello. A ver. Ahora con estos eventos de fotografía sí que me vuelvo loco yo, ¿no? Oh shit. Creo que era más adelante, ¿no? Ahí más o menos. Yes. Más o menos. No me desagrada. Bonita. Pero ya, eso es todo. Ah, no, espera, tengo que... Bueno, ya, vamos a capturar todo este set, ¿va? Todo este set. De hecho, puedo hacer lo siguiente. No, acá. Arriba. Ok. Yep. Sube. Sube más. Sigue subiendo. Yeah.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Ya. Tiene que ser Rosaria. Tiene que estar debajo del... ahí. Un poquito más allá. Ahí está. ¿Dónde está la cámara viendo? Ahí. Tiene que pasar una animación en específico. Casi que no me gusta. La otra es acá.
Don't we have a job to do?
Ya. Ahí. Usa la habilidad elemental. Vente.
Ready for a rehearsal?
De hacia allá.
Here we go.
Seguir tomando imágenes. Creo que va a ser del mismo atardecer. A ver, vamos a ponerlo en atardecer. No, de ninguno de los dos ángulos. Bueno, ya no importa. Ya que. En estos eventos de fotografía siempre me tomo mi tiempito. Ahora. Luego las revelo. A estas las tengo que revelar, no importa. Estas de aquí ya la completé, ¿no? Sí. Nada más porque música. Jaja. Voy a hacer una más de estas, ya para despedirme. Eran estas las teclas, ¿no? Sí. Ah, me equivoqué de tecla. Nada más porque es música. Bonito. Perfecto. Ahora, permíteme sacar... Oh. La corona. Y ya me quedé sin crédito. Bueno, eso lo desbloqueo luego. Las cosas las desbloqueo luego. Bueno, esto ha sido todo del evento. Bueno, me faltan a mí cosas que hacer, pero son cosas repetitivas. Si lo jalo, jálamela. Si tal vez lo completo el día de mañana en streaming o el día viernes en streaming. No tengo ahorita ganas de continuar. De hecho, tengo que hacer las diarias y cosas por el estilo. Pero aparte también tengo que ir a comer porque así ya tengo hambre. Por lo que yo le voy dejando por aquí. ¿Dónde está Sumeru? Aquí está. La ciudad de Sumeru. Porque yo... tengo que ir a comer. Ya hace hambre, amiguitos. Dale pues. Ahorita que carguen. En fin. Perfecto. Entonces, probablemente lo hago en stream, no lo sé. Y si lo hago dentro de... O mejor dicho, fuera de stream, pues no se pierden de mucho, que digamos... Porque ya no son historias, sino son solamente completar desafíos. Que eso lo completo creo que tal vez en media hora. En fin, además falta uno de esos desafíos que se desbloquea el día de mañana. Así que igual lo guardo para el día de mañana terminar todo eso juntito, ¿no? Y tener una buena impresión del evento. Que por cierto, sí, está bien, está bien. Aunque sean refritos los minijuegos, pero bueno. Pero eso. Ahí nos estamos viendo. Tal vez tengas un don para seducir brujas. Oye, no había leído eso. Se ven. Ahí nos estamos viendo en una próxima emisión. Bonita tarde. Hasta otra. Bye bye.